We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And away we go in Cincinnati. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
On one, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. And he's brought down at the line.
Man, the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Let's get set.
Second and 10 now. His first throw is an interception. Deron Bland has it. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's brought down for a loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
Working quickly here. Play action, Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. So here are the Cowboys getting set for a 2-point drive. He's throwing for it. He's on the move. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals have it on the edge of their own goal line there at the 3. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out.
I'm one. Ready?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Play action now. Burrow. Finds him on the crossing route. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals put 6 on their side as they reach the end zone. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. First down, here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st and 10, Prescott. Hits his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. So that can... 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Dak. On the move, headed right. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down. Dak now from the gun. Touchdown, Dallas. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Now the Cowboys electing to try another 2-point conversion. Keeping it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He's got the squiver. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Now they send their back in motion right. On third down, here's Burrow. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
Oh, those linebackers. Those linebackers. They seem to be in the thick of every play and some of the quickest reaction times out there. He needed a quick reaction there to get a finger on the throw and change its direction.
And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Throwing on first is Prescott. It's taken in by Lamb. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Chris Jenkins Jr. there on the tackle. The rookie from Michigan there that time. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun is Prescott. Completed to his running back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Here's Dak. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
That was my old coach. I thought it was pretty good. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow setting up the play action. This one taken in by Chase. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals could make it a 1-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. And now the Bengals offense still on the field. We'll see them go for 2. Now Burrow. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this off. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott here from the gun. Fits it through the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Close secured by Brandon Cooks. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it. You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Cincinnati uses its second timeout. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. He's going to keep this one. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Returnable from the 2. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining.
Let's get set.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals could make it a 1-score game as they cut it to 9 before half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown, his 2nd scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. One last play before the break.
Yeah, here we go.
He'll throw it. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Now Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. He's looking deep once again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate. before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Chased out to his right. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
I am not sure we didn't see a safety right there. Oh, my gosh. I don't think I'm the only one nervous in the building because that QB kept going back.
He's fighting for it, but will not get there. They stall the run out, and that's a safety.
Okay, you could just feel it, right? Right off the snap, you just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Gun.
Brown on the inside give. He's contained at the line for no gain. Malik Hooker with the tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run again with Brown. Across midfield to the 45. Past the 25. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown! The Bengals come through with 6. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And they'll take the lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. He'll cobble together a yard there. It was Osa Odigizua in on the tackle. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Here's Brown again. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Let's get set. Stop.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. Yeah. That's well done.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals grow their lead to 8. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. He's on the move. Throw complete to Lamb. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 1. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the 1st down.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. They kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10, Prescott. Setting up the running back screen. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast. Back to the well again. A gain of a lone yard, but Brock, that's all they needed. 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Bengals get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game.
Yeah, that's right.
A couple of interceptions.
Disconnect your Wi-Fi, boy.
Most of the picture on how to attack this defense.
Cheating ass nigga.
Just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But
3-0, bitch.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions here. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Returns looking good so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
I'm fine, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started.
Here we go.
It's 1st and 10.
Shot.
Right to the air, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself.
His first throw is an interception. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Fielded at the 7. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. First and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Side.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Here we go. Side.
Another try following the sack. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And that will not be enough for a first down. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Burrow to the air now. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
On one, ready?
Fourth and forever coming up.
Here we go. Side.
Play action now. Burrow buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. White on first and goal. Will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take a 13-0 lead. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10.
Let's get set. Side.
Burrow from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Right, things said in the paper, bulletin board material, whatever it is. This defense took something
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jordan Whitehead.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And he gets this forward to the 19. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Baker now off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're ruling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Ready to go with our second quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Complete beyond the marker. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared and, more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Here's a return from the 7.
One, ready?
Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that one. No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
Completed over the middle. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Oh no, they get him yet again. Christian is in with the INT. And the Buccaneers get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Point it right.
Trying again following the sack. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. The Buccaneers with a lot of ground between where they are now and where they need to go.
Alert.
3rd and long, Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Von Bell takes it away. And the Bengals have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Now here he goes. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Took off with it again. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. On target to his man Higgins. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
On 2, ready?
They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Gun. Shot.
Burrow setting up the play action. Caught, nice gain left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
To throw again, it's Burrow. He's got it. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Burrow back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And oh, he got it! Interception! That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
33.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pushing it up past the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Going for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Geno Stone picks it off.
Here we go.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll throw it. He puts some juice on it deep. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our 1st half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the give, this is Irving. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Working quickly here. Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And that'll bring up second down. Throwing again is Baker. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Regular.
Baker now from the gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Mayfield to throw for it. That's incomplete on fourth down, and they'll turn over possession.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Ready? Let's get set.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete, brings up third down. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down?
Gun.
Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Fourth down, Burrow. Lays out left side and gets it. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along your routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Offense in the hurry up here.
Alert! Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Third and long for him here. He's dropped. They're on him again, and he goes down again. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. Here we go. It's Mayfield. He lofts it deep left. Big gain downfield. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on fourth down.
Real. Good. What's up?
Irving on the inside give. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Buccaneer football, and this could be over quickly. This lead huge entering the fourth. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Right back to Irving now. And they're ready for him at the line. Couldn't manage anything there.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Gotta figure out this third down here. From the gun, Mayfield. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers put up even more points in a win. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers continue piling on to this lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. He fires one deep down the middle. And they pick him off again. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
Kings!
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
GG's, fam. I ain't even playing for real. I bet you I won't lose the next game.
The line doesn't hold up. Incompletions follow.
Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone.
I'll take that 3-1. I won 3 games straight. My first loss.
Destined for 6. Instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger.
I made some dumb mistakes throwing interceptions.
But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
He's trying another one deep. Now this is intercepted.
Game over. I'm just throwing shit.
Picked off by Jordan Whitehead. And the Buccaneers take possession of the
Don't believe the hype.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach.
It's just warm up. This ain't shit.
After days like this, and I remember
I'll take that 3-1.
Son, some days peanuts.
Bet you I won't lose too many times.
Nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
I could score if I want to.
1st down. Here's Baker. Looking. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up.
GG's, fam.
Trying again, following the sack. Forced out to his right.
You really can't see my defense for real, for real. You can't even see my defense for real. GG's, he won that. I got to piss, man. GG's. Bet you I won't lose no more. The champ is back. The champ is fucking back, huh? Let me stop playing with these niggas. Three and one ain't shit.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in
Oh, way! Got the rematch. It's go time, baby.
The ball is on the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. First and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty.
Burrow gonna open by putting it up. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. 13 yards on the catch there. It's a Cincinnati first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow.
Thought he had that shit.
And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
On one, ready?
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go, here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
On one, ready?
They'll break the huddle.
11
It's
MP,
second
11
and
MP.
5.
Here we go.
Now Brown. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Twelve. Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, But now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
11. Stop.
Burrow here on second down. The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground for the first time. This is Khalil Herbert. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
Gun.
We are through 1. The Bucs have the early lead. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. They face 2nd down and 7.
Here we go. Stop.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the Buccaneers will take over here just past the 30.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge 4th down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. He'll edge forward for maybe a yard. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. He'll go again here with Irving. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
On play action, Mayfield. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds. There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Third and long. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass.
Tell you that defense a motherfucker, boy.
Coordinator wants to operate in.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
1-1, ready?
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now, Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Now he takes off. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in their second quarter.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Burrow. He'll throw it left and has his running back. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Of 14 and a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Right back to Brown. He's got it again.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
To throw is Burrow. Pass pulled in by Herbert. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. That'll be a first down. A gain of 10. A chance here to draw level before the break.
Let's get set.
It's 1st and goal. Burrow. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
To the goal line and in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Bengals. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Throwing is Burrow. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Levante David.
I'm always curious how a defense is going
Good defense. They be blocking my man in. I'll see what you're doing. You block my man in. Look at that. That should have been a flag.
Let's give them a little credit. Keep those two off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here. 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They go play action with Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing is Mayfield. He's got it! And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. And how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy, but you get paid to catch them all.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow to throw. This one deep downfield for Chase. And the Buccaneers will take over possession here at the 44.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions. And they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. So we've reached halftime here, and the visiting Buccaneers have the advantage. As we'll get you down to Orlando now, that's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Now it's Bucky Irving to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And he's going to take this one
That nigga got lucky, boy. I should have blitzed his ass.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. We'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Here we go.
Now, faking the give. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
The whole idea of play action is to slow the pass rush down to allow your quarterback to protection to work the ball downfield. That's where a lot of the big play opportunities come in the NFL. And in this case, the defensive line was thinking pass the entire time. The offensive line can't hold up, and it results in a sack. Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical third down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
This one complete to Higgins. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. So it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. That's going to be caught.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle them short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. On comes McLaughlin to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Bucs will extend this third quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
On 1, right?
1st and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. First down throw there is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? Nothing open here downfield. think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Levante David.
So when you talk about cover 2, really the area that they're a little vulnerable. They're vulnerable deep or intermediate on the boundaries, and they're vulnerable down the middle of the field. Remember, those 2 safeties, Mike, hence why they call it cover 2, they are splitting the field in half. They need to cover from the goalpost all the way out to the boundary. That's a lot of room to run.
And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Going up top for Evans. And he's got another one. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
On 1, ready?
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Burrow now. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Here we go.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Now, Burrow. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll... They capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. It is Logan Hall fighting his way in to bring his man down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. That pass play good for 22. It's a Cincinnati first down.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Zion McCollum. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Irvin. And this defense not allowing much there. They'll stop him at the 45. 2nd down and 8. Right back to Irving. And he'll get this close to a first down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the first down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and 8.
Oh, GG's, man.
On play action, Mayfield. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. That's the linebacker, K.J. Britt. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
A give. This is Irving. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their second, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Looking downfield for Otten. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Cam Taylor-Britt. And he's going to go out of bounds, but a very nice return up past the 35-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for...
And more of the same. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here we go. One final play. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one.
GG's, bro.
Has expired in this 4th quarter. So a win here for the visiting Bucks. They proved much the best in this one. You get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico.
3-2. Well, I'll go 3-3.
For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in the Queen City of Cincinnati. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jackson, first play, going to throw. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. Down the numbers. There he goes. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 69 yards. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Stop.
Play action. It's Burrow. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow on play action, rolling to his right. And that is incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He'll get it inside the 20, and he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there for Cincinnati. 43 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
11. Gun.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
11 MT. 11. Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Stop.
3rd and goal, Burrow. Being chased out left. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Bengals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Here we go. Stop.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and a big sack at that. This remains a one-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
From the gun, it's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
Andrews' first catch, good for a first down.
Under a minute to go, clock running, and a back-and-forth first quarter of play.
Jackson.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end, Andrews. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 42. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Down inside the 40.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7. Jackson from the shotgun.
Out route, and this is Henry with a catch.
And he gets it down to the 32. 7 yards there and a first down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 20-yard line. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. To throw is Jackson. Completes it to Aguilar.
And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This time Jackson will throw it.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
And the Bengals are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still
I knew you was going for the middle. I was reading your play. I knew you was going for the middle.
Defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
On 1, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
And they'll begin here with a run by Brown.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on 1st down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now it's Burrow. sliding out of the pocket. Open man is Higgins. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw.
And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Great mix of play calling so far. 3 runs, 3 passes. All 3 passes have been completions. First and goal.
I think on defense now, you have to almost take a chance. Rely on your scouting. Pick a play you think they would run here and just load up for it and see what happens.
Here we go. Here we go.
They go play action with Burrow. Steps away. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And he'll just throw this one over in the way of the security crew. Incomplete here. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Throw left side complete. That's Brown. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at the 40.
Here we go, here we go.
This is Brown going up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Gun. Dot.
They will toss to Brown. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. A 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Dancing to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
It certainly appears that he's been able to get a read on how they've wanted to contain him in this game. He's seen some places where he can beat them in big spots, and right there, he slides in with ease for the first down.
Here we go. Dot.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
Here we go. Dot.
They go right back to the ground here, and Brown.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Here we go.
Right back to Brown.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
Let's get set.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown.
And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
11.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this. Back now in Cincinnati. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. And now they will throw it with Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Burrow.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals get an important score there to it.
He quit it. 4-2, baby. He quit it. 4-2.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown. You get a look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go from Houston. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Stroud begins with a pass. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And he's
Okay.
wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead,
Come on, bro. Don't quit on me.
the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Here we go.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short, and this remains a 6-0 game. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away.
I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's caught down field by Diggs. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Didn't take him long.
An interception coming real soon.
Starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He's got his man. That's Nico Collins. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll go play action with Stroud. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Now a man traded away after 7 years as a Bengal. It's Joe Mixon. And he'll bring this inside the 15. And that's good enough for the first down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud.
Thank you. I told you that interception was coming, boy. Okay. You fell for it. You fell for the trap.
ends in the game to start the drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. He'll tuck it and take off.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. A carry here for Brown. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now Burrow on the bootleg. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase, and it'll bring up 2nd down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Daniil Hunter, pass rusher extraordinaire, in action again. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California.
And just incredible field position for them following that interception. And you could bet, Mike, as this offense is taking the field, they're telling their defense, hey, nice job here,
good defense, bro. You read my play, good defense.
We punch this thing in, and we're going to get you guys right back out there.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He keeps it himself.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a toss, right side to Mixon. And he will get into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be
I ain't worried about that. Nigga, I ain't worried about that. Nigga, I ain't worried about that.
Results in a nice touchdown.
Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds And the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. First and 10.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll find Andre Yosibas. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
Burrow now to throw on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Taken in by Gesicki. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
You'll find Brown out of the backfield. It's a pickup of 13 yards. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the...
And he's in. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2. He'll drop to throw. And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here's Pierce for the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
Here we go. Let's go.
Stroud to throw here on first down. And he can't through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Stroud. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Sam Hubbard, former Buckeye, in there to bring him down. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Bengals are out in front. As we'll head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Brown. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Jimmy Ward that time shuts it down.
Five and 2 made that boy quit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you into Paycor Stadium on the riverfront here in Cincinnati. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that will be a touchback.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on 1st down to set him back on 2nd. Now it's Jackson. A quick throw there is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through the middle of the field.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, 81 yards.
And the Ravens march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And his kick is no good.
That's where you fucked up at, buddy.
Kicking-wise, as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
Here we go.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
I'm fine, ready?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. That one a first down pickup of 8. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us a...
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen 1 touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Burrow. And he fires one, but incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Well, he had to fit it
Got your score first, buddy.
Over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB. That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge.
In motion, Aguilar. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down. Henry out of the pistol. Runs over him. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And now the Bengals are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. 6-0 our score after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. This is caught. Touchdown! Nelson Aguilar with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So they've had 2 drives, and he's had the 2 receiving touchdowns.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone, and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes. I think they're going to keep going to them until a defense makes any kind of an adjustment.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game? But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Here we go, here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. That's caught, Andre Yoshivas. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Play action, it's Burrow. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football. But how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Burrow looking to pass. Out to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Burrow, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Jackson now. And now he'll turn, and off his back foot, he'll heave this deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jackson to throw. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Now they're going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
On 2. Here we go, here we go. Shot.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. They'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
On 2, ready? Shot.
They go play action with Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
On 1, ready?
2nd and a couple.
12, 12, 12. Gun, gun. Shot. Shot.
Here's Burrow.
That's to his tight end all. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bengals with work to do in this 3rd quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway.
And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Open man is Higgins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. To the air again, Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Hudson. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's 2nd down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down.
I'm 1, ready?
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow will throw. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. Again, it's Burrow.
A short throw there, pulled in by All.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll bring up 4th down.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that first down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try and run for it with Brown. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. 4th and inches in plus territory. That seemed like a prime spot to go for it.
It certainly did, and there's so many things that go into it. Are you too far away for a field goal, but not far away to punt it? Do you just feel like your offense is better? I just think in today's NFL, offense feels like it has to take care of the football, has to keep the ball, because scoring is up. You better maximize every possession. You trust your offense more than you trust your defense in today's league.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. They'll set up to throw.
That is caught.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
On one, ready?
They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. They're going to look to throw. Flush to his right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Third and goal. Burrow. And he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
There's another example that playing football isn't strictly being physical. You've got to think as well. Nice job reading his keys by the linebacker and going out in the open space. When they dumped it to the back, he was able to make the play and stop him short of the goal line.
So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
I'm on the phone. I'm tripping. I'm thinking I got 14. All right, bro.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is play a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
2nd down, they go again with Henry. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
And this is the worry, because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Here's Jackson. Steps away to his left. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these 2 sides. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here's Jackson. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Every penalty so critical at this stage of the game, as now they've got it 3rd and long. And boy, again, they won't get this off in time.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
The Ravens send their punter out now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Fair catch taken just inside.
You talked all that shit, nigga. Now look, nigga. Now talk that shit, nigga. That's why I wasn't even tripping on you, nigga. I was on the phone. I was on the phone talking to my sister. Got thrown off the game.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Nigga, you about to get your ass whooped, nigga. I got 1 minute, son. You know it's over with, nigga.
The key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing, Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Burrow.
They'll roll him out right.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
And they ran just a little underneath route here on 1st and goal, but there's really not a whole lot of room to operate this close to the goal line. He's just not able to get loose after the catch.
1-1, ready?
2nd down, goal to go.
Let's get set. Stop.
Now Burrow.
Buying time to his left. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Brown. will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. But I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play. Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
Here's 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Jackson.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Talked all that shit, nigga, and got your ass whooped, nigga. All that shit you was talking, shitty ass, boy. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right. Love, man.
You stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before.
Talked all that shit, got your ass whooped.
They might have gone all
6
the way
and
to
2,
the end zone.
bitch.
In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. Fielded at the 7. And look at this return. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop.
Right to the air, Burrow. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
He takes it himself. And he's going to be across midfield, close to the 45 before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it sets up a Cincinnati 1st down.
Here we go. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
On 2, ready?
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And he can't reel it in. Incomplete.
Well, that throw, Kate, pretty clean out of his hand. Just looked like it didn't get through the defense clean enough. Somebody tips it away and saves a potential completion.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Kirby Joseph up for the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Here we go.
Trying for it with Burrow. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Running it with David Montgomery. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
They're set up at the 35 now. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Lions the 1st. From the gun, Goff. Buys time, rolling right. Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have second and pretty long here. Hand up, running right, Montgomery. And he's going to get him up to the midfield stripe with that run. That's 5, it looks like, on the play. So now it's going to be 3rd and 8. They go play action with Goff. Bails out of the pocket quick. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Now go for it, Goff. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Done. Done.
First down, Burrow to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Here we go. Done.
Burrow setting up the play action. He rolls to his right. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
On 1, ready? Here we go. 11. On 1, ready?
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. Done.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running.
And he will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get some late points and the lead. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith.
Here we go.
Right? You could just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Khalif Raymond to return it. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. Headed out right. Complete out to the right. This is ahead for about 5. B.J. Hill, the one to bring him down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
DC.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. Breaks through, and he might break away. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. First and 10 from the 41.
DC. 76, tell him. 76.
Throwing again, it's Goff. Flush down out to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that big gain downfield. And in for the Detroit touchdown. This play gives us an excellent opportunity, Brock, to talk about how well he sees the field with the ball in his hands, because that was a big part of that touchdown.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a handoff or it gets hauled in on a 30-yard throw. The instincts, that's what it is. Instincts with a capital I. And the best running backs in the game today, they've got to do it as a runner, and they've got to do it as a receiver.
No, sir.
So they get 6, but not an extra 2 just before the break.
Appreciate it.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Let's get set.
One final shot before halftime. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
2 for 1. 2 for 1. Go, cut. Hey, lift. Shout.
Goff back to throw. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down by the veteran, Von Bell. Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively. He got 5, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 3.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Listen. Maverick. 5.
Goff now on 3rd down. Chased out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Hey, 76. 4 now. Hold on. Check. Whoa. Value 1. Hey, God.
Looking to throw. His running back catches it downfield. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
What? Value 3.
They give up the gut to Montgomery. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Hey, Cal.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Super. Yes, sir. We go. 76. Harbaugh. Value 1. Super 1.
First down, and they go right back to him. We're working a couple of yards past the line. Mike Hilton getting up there for the tackle. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Super. What's up?
They go play action here. He's got it near the 8. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 35 out of that one. And that will set up 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal.
Ready?
Runs it in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions jump in front now by 5. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Back.
Burrow. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Play action now. Burrow. That one's cut along the left sideline. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He'll get this one to Brown. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
The drive picks up here. First and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Working inside the red zone. Has a man. It's Brown. And he drives this forward to the 6.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well, and it sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. They get 2 on the play, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Let's get set.
Brown has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here we go, here we go.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
11, Tom.
Here's Brown again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. 3rd down.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there. Reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And they're...
And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And we... pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
11.
Setting up to pass. It's caught. And he's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the 4th. Now a field goal would only tie this game. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Cade. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Now. Kill, kill. Tiger, tiger.
Here he is to throw. Montgomery hauls this one in. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
17, 17, 17. Hey, let's go. Go, ground. 12, 12, 12. Go, 12, let's go. What's that?
He'll look to throw it. On the move, headed right.
It's over, buddy. It's over. I'm the GOAT. 7-2, man. I'll do this shit, man. Stop playing with me, boy. I'll do this shit, boy.
And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6.
I know they prayed on my downfall. I know they prayed on my downfall. On all 10, bitch, I stood tall. Show these disloyal niggas how to ball. I'm the GOAT, nigga. 7-2, nigga.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Here's Evan McPherson. And off we go here in Cincinnati. This is fielded inside the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. First carry for David Montgomery. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
Hey, kill.
He'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. One more time for Montgomery. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. Looking for room out on the edge. Not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Goff with the give to Montgomery. He is in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
No, buddy, what the fuck was you thinking? What was you thinking, buddy? Don't do that. Do not do that. I don't know what you was thinking, boy.
You can see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop,
must have thought shit was sweet.
Catch their breath.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. Burrow going to open by putting it up.
Ah, what the fuck?
By Carlton Davis.
That nigga got lucky, man.
And he is going to bring this one back.
Yeah, you can have that. You can have that.
6 for touchdown.
That was the dumbest shit I did. I'm about to score on this nigga. I ain't tripping.
For this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't.
Still gonna do that. Still gonna do that.
This, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score.
I'm about to score on this nigga.
Followed up with a pick 6. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away.
It's far from over, buddy.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. Hit as he threw it. The pass
I don't think you want to blitz.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. It's a gain of 12 there. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
On 1, ready? Let's get set.
To throw is Burrow. That's complete to all the tight ends. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. They get an even 20 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
Here we go, here we go.
Now, Burrow.
Ah, I thought my nigga was over. Fuck.
Picked off by Brian Branch.
Do it too fucking early.
And the Lions are going to get it back here just past the 35.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Finding room across midfield. Down the sideline to the 20. And he's going to take this all the way home. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. Make it 2 touchdowns in the very first quarter of play. Good-looking rushing touchdown.
Threw the ball too early. Don't listen to the hype.
Back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
From the gun, it's Goff. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. So after one, 22-0 is our score. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
On 2.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Dot.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Here we go. Dot.
Here's Brown. A gain there of 11. It's a Cincinnati 1st down.
On 2, ready? Here we go.
A carry here for Brown. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Here we go. Dot.
They'll run here with Brown. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. 3rd and long.
Let's get set. Dot.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
The risk pays off to the tune of 16 yards.
Gun. Dot.
Now Brown. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go. Dot.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts.
On 1.
Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
Here we go. Dot.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. He'll get that to all his tight end. Now timeout Cincinnati. That's their 2nd as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half.
Dot.
A first down throw for Burrow. Quick throw here is complete.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the...
That is caught. What a job on the scramble. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead, and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he's going to get the two-point conversion there. So bring it down to a 14-point deficit. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Hold on. Check.
Goff in the pistol. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Oh, you fucked up, buddy.
Logan Wilson.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make
that was my plan too.
Now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
Gun. Dot.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. And for the 3rd time in the first half,
I wanted that touchdown bad. I ain't want no field goal. I want that touchdown. Fuck that field goal.
Final play here in this first half. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Lions are in the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. This one taken at the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. He'll find Andre Yusivas. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
Here we go.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction.
Here we go.
Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did. The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't.
Oh, my nigga was open too. Fuck. I did not mean to throw it the square.
Up here, 1st and 10. Here's Montgomery. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. Here's 3rd and 2. A run up the gut with Montgomery. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. And they convert on 3rd down.
Hey, Shell, you won.
On the ground, Montgomery. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Here now, a toss to Montgomery. And he's into the end zone yet again. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And make it a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the 2nd half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value, and so far, this guy's been incredible.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Gun.
Off the play fake. Here is Burrow. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
In what's clearly become a passing league, Mike, if you're not actively rushing the passer, you have to be able to hold up in coverage, and that's especially true at the linebacker position. Great job here getting in those passing lanes and being able to break up that ball.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
12.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones.
GG's, you got this game. 7-3. So what? I won 7 games.
Take the Lincoln Tunnel through Weehawken, through Secaucus, across the Hackensack River, and you'll arrive, as we have, at MetLife Stadium at East Rutherford, New Jersey. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20.
That's gotta.
Marked down officially at the 21. Now Hall to start the drive. And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
Hey, take 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over the screen.
Now Rodgers. They're able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 28. Stay upright, forced out to his left. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit.
26.
Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
And his throw here's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. On play action, Rodgers. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. So Rodgers will depart, and on is Greg Zuerlein for the Jets field goal. Zuerlein's kick is up and through, and the Jets hit the board first. It's 3-0. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Burrow. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. He'll drop to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And down inside the red zone at the 19-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. And it's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about.
Well, every lineman knows the rule. You only get a 1-yard buffer beyond that line of scrimmage, and then the flag is thrown, and he got tagged for it there.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Open man here is Conklin.
And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Jets are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Get 300. Get 300.
And again, it's Rodgers. And it's caught.
And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
They'll look to run with Hall.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
Breece Hall
taking it in from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That one caught by all, the tight end.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
42 yards.
And the Bengals have got it back to within a score. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And that's caught at the 2. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit with play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
Teammate! Teammate! No. Take 30! Hey, take 26!
Here's Rodgers to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL, but if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. And that's complete to Adams. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 34-yard line.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Now a play fake. Rodgers rolling to his right.
Thank you, dumbass nigga. Stupid bitch. You niggas prayed on my downfall. You niggas prayed on my downfall. Nigga, now watch, bitch. Now jump off and jump on, bitch.
He certainly was a problem. He called for it too late, and when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary and came up with the interception.
I ain't worried about that. I get ball back anyway.
Will McDonald gets in there to take him down.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. Burrow will throw. A quick throw, but
stop cheating, pussy.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And
this nigga cheating like a bitch.
Passing down here on 3rd and long.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction.
Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Throwing now is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Davante Adams in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Jets will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
Run that shit back. Run that shit back. Ah.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. And that's incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Burrow.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
They go play action with Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. From midfield now, Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Quentin Williams able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. He'll buy some time right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Give to Hall running right.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Right now, you got 58.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Jets. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets will take over possession here up at the 44.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw the
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and there you get a look at Paycor Stadium on the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way. Yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Gun.
Now it's Burrow. Rolling to his left. Oh, he tried to throw back over the middle, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to have this way down in Cincinnati territory. They go play action with Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Here's Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a short one to Gesicki.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And Burrow going to throw again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
On one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
And a dangerous throw there. Incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick 6, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick 6,
and